Greetings, adventurers. Welcome back to where we're about to put the campfire out and head out on our new adventure. This one's not necessarily so new as it is continued. Now, with that said, this is my first. Not my first. This is my first time playing through the game as a necrotic spore druid. I am having Shadowheart and Gale also kind of go down that necromantic path. So ooh, I just heard something weird in the game. Anyway, it's very interesting because right now we have 3 undead. I'm kind of making it as I'm the more powerful one by being able to raise a ghoul or a zombie versus those 2 raising skeletons. I do have the choice to do either. It's just a role-playing choice. Nothing crazy. If I really wanted to, I can make them all zombies and kind of have them all go in first before us. And essentially be rotting meat tanks for us, rotting meat shields. With that said, that means it's time to put out the campfire, friends. It's time to don your armor, brandish your blades, prepare your spells, for adventure awaits as we continue down the Emerald Grove. I believe right now we're actually going to head down to the Harpies. So we're going to test out the undead for the very first time, which is going to be super cool. I have never done this. The closest minions I've ever had, were ones that you get in-game through your RP, through your questing, such as that little mushroom guy in the Underdark, and then he can raise an undead through his spores, so I've done that. But you only get him for a very short time. The goblin chick that's in this Emerald Grove right here. And with that, I might have gotten like 1 or 2 others, but I don't really remember. So let's go check it out. Oh, I can hear them going all creepy. I love it. And I do my my current what do you call it? My current armor is just supposed to be hide armor, but it looks like stitched flesh, and I love that. I think it fits my character right now because it's that whole, druid reuse, circle of life kind of fantasy that I've been kind of putting in here, so it's actually quite perfect. So I am going to separate myself from the group here real quick because I know there's a thingy over here. We're going to play hopscotch with these rocks. There we go. Perfect. My little zombie man followed me. I should have made him do the digging. I don't know why I did the digging. Ooh, what do we got? Purple dye wing. We got some gold. All right. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy yet. But seeing them in battle for the first time with these harpies is going to be really cool. Oh, I was like, can I not make it back? I was like, that was such a bad choice. All right. So we're going to save right here so that we don't have to go through, all of that again in case I die. Same mechanics, new versions, multiple possibilities. So let's try it out. Let's go over to Merkin here. Hello, Merkin. I love my face. What? Struggle against the music's pull. I do have a +3 to wisdom because I believe that's my my druidic. So I basically only have to what if I rolled a 2? I would have been perfect. I just couldn't roll a 1. Thank goodness. Get back! It's a trick! Listen, child. Back off. What is a Spore druid? A Spore druid is essentially a basically a necromancer, but druid. They believe that just like all druids, they believe in the circle of life and, you know, growing and living things, except their circle is the circle of death. So, you know, the whole thing gets completed. So I'm basically a necromantic druid. And welcome to chat. How are you doing today? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, so I was like, you know, I'll give it a try. It's too far away. And you can use, like, mushroom spores and stuff like that in order to manipulate the battlefield a little bit. I believe the subclasses are supposed to come out in September or August, I believe. Okay, so this is my first time using the ghoul here. Let's see if I can do anything with him. Nope, too far away. Alright, it's too far away. It's alright. There, I'm close enough with this, though. Nice. Alright. Hello, wolf. I am on. I told you I would be. But yeah, I believe the subclass is supposed to be like August or September. That's usually when they release their big patches for Baldur's Gate 3. So we'll see. 8.1? Really? I didn't even know that. Oh, I ungrouped myself, so all my people are away. I wondered why no one was I wondered why no one was over here. Wow. Oh, wow. My zombie just turned them into a zombie. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that was going to happen. That's pretty sweet. It looks like it's a zombie with a mind of its own, though. What do you mean I can't reach? Oh, because all these guys are in the way. Well, that works. Alright, skeleton. We're going to move you. And we're going to do archery. Skeleton archers are always awesome. Unleash Gale, eh? Boom. Damn. Just wrecked him. Have her jump over here. Gonna dash. And run all the way over here. At least now I can see this harpy. Cool. What I want to do is try and get this one to stop singing. There we... Oh, they saved. Monkey. Still, though, creating my little undead army, especially as a druid's kind of cool. I'm a drow druid, so, you know. I figured the whole mushroom fantasy worked that way. Ooh, oh. Whoa. Just annihilation. Unfollow and unsub, because Drow's the best, like, race there is ever. I don't hate on tieflings. I love tieflings, but Drow is the best race ever. I mean, it's kind of neat that he's kind of going off and doing his own thing. He seems to be dying per round, which is fine, but... Did I really just go all the way around? Sure did. It's all right. We'll make him climb down over here. Right through acid with ease. Can I shoot her from here? Ooh, no. Not enough. It's alright, I'm not going to waste a void bulb for that. I mean, besides you, who obviously loves tieflings so much, what is everyone's favorite race to play? Or in general? Still too far. Monkeys. Shadowheart running it all up in. At least I'm close enough to do that. Nice. Concentration broken yet again. Alright, so we're going to pull... Should be able to get sneak attack because I can't have disadvantage against the target. I should have advantage on the target. Because two people are flanking the target, so I should have advantage. There we go. I just needed to get in. Not only did it explode, it turned into yet another zombie. That is crazy awesome. I mean, they seem to be dying little by little, but still. I don't care. That was awesome. Wait, was Merkin? Merkin died? How did Merkin die? Merkin has never died. I have never allowed Merkin to die. One of the harpies must have killed him. That's not going to be good for me and Maul. That's bad. That's really bad. What do you mean I did? I didn't kill Merkin. Who killed Merkin? Let me look. Let me look. Like your silly little tiefling mage would have saved him. When did he die? Bone Chilled, Morbius, me. Harpy was hit. Astarion, Lae'zel. You should be able to res or revivify NPCs. At least certain ones, anyway. He failed a saving throw against Lured. And Harpy killed Merkenfell. Yep, Merkenfell to a lethal blow. Right there. That's messed up. That is real messed up. I love all the little growling, though. Makes me feel like someone's actually following me other than my actual followers. Okay, this is where I'm going to ungroup again because people actually get stuck over here. I've actually had followers stuck over here while I continued the campaign. And I'm like, where the heck are my... Oh, it doesn't look like I can get over there. Now, if everyone comes over here, I'll get Lae'zel to go up there. Lae'zel's got the strength to do it. Yeah, she's always got the strength to leap. I feel really bad that he actually died now. What is this? Color spray? I always save color spray to give it to Gale now. Because literally I don't ever use that ring. So whenever he asks for his first magical sacrifice, I'm all like, bro, take it. I'm like, just take it. It's color spray. Like, no one cares about color spray. That's so bad. I can't believe I freaking... I can't believe I let him die. Maul is probably not going to let me strike a deal with her now. You got a text. Well, that's a shame. Truly, truly. It happens. I could try and blackmail her because, you know, I already caught, what's his name, Matthias there, trying to steal from me. I just won't be able to get in the normal way. Which is, you know, through Donnie. I won't be able to say, show me the dragon's cave or whatever it is. I can hear my zombie's flesh squishing and it's oddly satisfying and gross at the same time. Also, I think you left last time, Wolf, but I tried to see if I could get on Kaga's good side because I'm a druid. And I happened to say one thing to her, and I don't even remember what it was, and she was like, odd. You're an under elf. I would have thought you agreed with me. And then she was just all like, I'm done with you. So, yeah, that didn't work very well.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Oh, she won't even trade to me either. Oh well.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the chance slips between the rocks.
You weren't fast enough, Donnie. I haven't even talked to Will yet. Drow is an unpopular race? Are you kidding me? Drow is not an unpopular race. It's only an unpopular race within the actual world itself of Faerun. Drow, on the other hand, is extremely popular. In fact, almost every streamer I've seen, if they weren't playing like Dragonborn, were playing Drow. You could say politely all you want. You're just jealous. In the world of, or sorry, in the world of Toriel, on the continent of Faerun, Drow are not popular amongst the people, for good reason. Whereas Sylphie, Zaki, they all got some really weird names down here. Hello.
Mom's in charge here.
Well, there's Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
True, true.
You saved Arabella from the druids.
True, true.
Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Not really. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh?
Oh, I got the deal anyway. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. Tieflings are actually pretty popular too. Tieflings were popular like before they were even a playable race. Like they became so popular that they actually made them, like gave them all the stats and everything to play as a character. Because I played Dungeons and Dragons, like I played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid, which I think is Dungeons and Dragons 2.0 or 2.5 or something like that. And then I played 3.5, and then I played 4, and I believe this is 5e. No, they were made in the devil's image, quite literally.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Wow, no love for me. It's alright, guys. Whatever. I'm trying to play both the druid part, the undead, the necro part of the cycle of life, but also the drow part. I'll go with this. I do. I do have Jason. I didn't bite your head off.
Racing through the race of awareness. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Nice. I did not. You said drow were unpopular, and I made my opinion clear. Slash what everyone else has enjoyed. All your credit. Wait, does that mean you moved all your characters over there, or does that mean you moved like a couple of characters over there and put all your credits on, those characters? Because that's going to be very costly to move. What is it? 20 something agents. Plus whatever else you may be recklessly killing for the Empire over there. Oh, something in my left eye. Oh. Apparently I failed my history check. High elf or half elf? If you do high elf, would you be doing like the actual high elf, or would you be doing like the forest elf version? Yeah, I think that's because I think you choose elf and then you choose high elf or forest elf. Maybe that, yeah. No, I moved a Republic trooper I was playing, so I can at least have a high level Republic character. Cool, cool. Actual high elf, yeah. The weird thing, like for me, is that in most settings, I enjoy elves very much, but D&D, for some reason, I'm just not a big like elf fan, and maybe it's just because I haven't taken the time to like learn their histories, because there's so many subclasses of elf in D&D. I like looked it up one day. This was years ago, so they probably have even more now, but they have like water elves, moon elves, sun elves, Underdark, dark elves, forest elves. Like the water elves are pretty rare from what I hear that people encounter, but like still, like there's so many types of elves, and like it's just insane. Apparently that's going to be cheap, Wolf. And I say that because apparently they're thinking about raising game prices to $90. 20 agents is nothing. I know. You'll do it all over again. No. Go lay down. Go lay down, you crazy puppy. Yeah. First of all, we might not even be getting the Switch with all the freaking tariffs. Two, if we do get the Switch, it's probably going to be crazy stupid price. And then the games themselves are going to be crazy stupid without the tariffs. And then with the tariffs, they're going to be even more. You know what's funny is I was watching a short from Pirate Software the other day, and someone asked him that very question. You know, do you think that it's expensive, the $90 game thing? And he said it's actually the cheap games that are the cheapest they've ever been. However, raising the prices on games as they are going to alienate the consumer, all of us, right? It's going to alienate, like, it's literally going to make us all go and play, like, indie games, right? So, he does not agree with raising the prices, which I'm glad. I mean, he's also a game creator, so... Or designer, developer. I'm not really sure. I think it's maybe all three. Yeah, add the charisma modifier. That thing will do crazy damage if he does that. And then the other one is... There's one where he, like... Nope, not false life. No. Where is it? Repelling blast. This one here. There we go. Let's remove armor and give myself witch bolt, retreat, hex. Excuse me. Let's give him burning hands, just in case. I usually don't use Will as a melee character, but sometimes they get all caught up. Holy crap. I bet you it's going to go up too. I bet you it will before it releases. Here's the... Okay. I think the new Nintendo Switch is going to have some upgrades to it, but it's essentially... They're doing with the Switch what Apple did with the iPhone. Okay? Apple took this chip, back in the day, right, that's used... It might still be used in current iPhones today. But they took this chip where they had a bunch of slots where they locked them. And they said, okay, this is version 1. You have X amount of, megabytes for space and blah, blah, blah. And then instead of, like most phone companies, where they remake another chip for the new phone, which is why it costs even more, they kept it pretty much at the same price because they already had a chip made and unlocked the next slot. So they actually didn't have they didn't have any more costs. They actually had less costs than they did before. So that's basically what Japan and they've been doing that throughout all the iPhone generations. But Japan or Nintendo is essentially doing that with the Switch. They basically said, this is our motherboard. What we're going to do is we're going to keep the same type of thing, but we're going to unlock it a little to make it run a little smoother, to make it have a little more space. So they're going to make tons of money off of this. They're just marketing it as brand new. Because like all the newer Switches, they moved over to all these chips and motherboards like quite a few years ago. I know, they're so freaking cocky right now. Nintendo is so cocky right now. I mean, I get it, but come on. Like, come on. Yeah, that's kind of where it goes. It's sad. It's really, really sad, and I wish it didn't. Alright, I like Pact of the Blade for him. Even though I don't even, let me see. Okay, so what I'm going to do, actually, is... She's in heat, and she's in, like, a room with a closed door. It's so annoying. She won't stop. This is, like, going on, like, 8 hours today. I love her, but I want to punt her like a football. She wasn't in heat for about a month and a half, and she was just about to come out of it, and then my male cat came over and basically like jumped on her, and I don't know if he did anything, but he definitely like forced her back into heat because he got her hormones going somehow, and bam. Yeah. So now she's back into the full throttle of things, and it's very, very annoying. I get it, girl, I do. Where should I go with this? Maybe we'll do a poison spray. Spells. Let's do Scorching Ray. It's actually a really good one. I want to do something good for him. I'm just not... He actually is proficient in a lot of stuff. Just not like long swords and stuff. He's actually not... He's not rapier proficiency, despite the fact that he wields one. Oh. Let's do that. And I get to choose 3 more. Okay, cool. Well, let's do longsword. He's proficient in hand axes, but not rapiers, which is really weird because we start off with a rapier. I know, I'm not a big fan of Will, but when you give him a couple of levels, he's not like his Eldritch Blast. It hits hard. We'll give him Scimitar, I guess, and now 1 more, right? Yeah, 1 more. So, I don't want to give him Great Sword. Maybe Longbow. No, because he's going to be using his magic if nothing else. See, the thing is, I have that mod where all party members are on, so he does come in handy once in a while. Once in a while. Sure, let's give you Battle Axe, because whatever. And we'll add Dexterity. I believe that. I always use her as a healer, though. Like, almost always. Fireball is an amazing spell. What is this? Cast Slow, Omen, Armor of Shadows, Beast Speech, Devil's Sight, no, Fiendish Figure, False Life, without expending a slot. That actually might come in handy. Yeah, you know what? Let's do False Life without spending a slot. I don't know, just in case. Let me see what we're changing. What else we got? Invisibility is always a good one. Flying, Fear. Oh, Counterspell. Yeah, Counterspell's amazing. Counterspell is amazing. Alright. Now we gotta go talk to Zoru, because Lae'zel needs to insert her authority.
In Kreshkir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
in Creche Claire. I am Lothsorn. Aw, Shadowheart disapproves. She only disapproves because she doesn't currently like Lae'zel. On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another gift. Where?
On the road, Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
Interesting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
Show me.
Do you need a body? Are you serious? I just let you out like an hour ago. Down, down, I'll let you out. Just give me... Hey! Go lay down, I'll let you out in a second. Alright. Give me like 2 to 5 minutes here. Apparently my dog needs to go out again, despite me letting him out just, before I started. Alright, I'll be right back.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Any questions, children? Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and up. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Okay, so I'm back and I'm reading. I have modded classes, so I have Mordekaiser class. I don't know what that is. What is that class? I've never heard of that. And then you triple your health and it stacks with the, holy crap, that's a lot of health. Oh, that's why, because I've never played League of Legends. You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it.
Damn.
Sling was clear. If
The
they give you
teethling.
must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
A VIP badge. I don't know how to do any of those things. That's why I need someone to do it for me.
It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I love how she rolls her eyes at me.
With a, well, I shall say culture, custom perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this.
Faerun. It's Faerun, not Faerun. Right now, as I look at my party, I don't necessarily see anyone as Zaku, but I do think Lae'zel is definitely Wolf. Yeah. If I could rename my characters, I'd rename Lae'zel Wolf Lunicia. You are not that cheery.
She didn't kill your brother, Archer. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Zaza.
To begin with.
Shut up. Those could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am.
You get. Yet you use her language.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
You're gonna kill him too.
You geek. I should say Icha, I believe is what she says. I'm gonna read her thoughts. Apparently I'm not going to. We're gonna roll again. Still apparently not going to. I have no bonuses to this. I'm gonna roll one more time. Third time is a charm. Cuss blink.
Canon would hate me for this, but he's not here. Took him from me.
As a Spore druid or as a necromancer wizard or whatever it is for clerics, any type of necromancer type deal, there should be an option for when, like, especially like right here that says, I'm going to kill her for my brother. And instead of saying, won't bring your brother back, you should add, but I can. Doesn't, I'm not going to true resurrect him, but he'll come back.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if
Lazelle disapproves. Really? What, Gale?
Business, isn't it? It's traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Huh? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while. Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got corners and released the girl. Shot.
I almost let the Viper get her. I'm gonna... One of these days, I'm gonna do like 2 different evil campaigns. I'll go through the... what do you call it? The Dark Urge one. And then I'll just do one where I'm straight up evil in general.
Quite sincere, I'm sure. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh, Gale. Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms, and I might prepare a poultice or a potion.
Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the meaning inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more about it. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before
I don't even think I've actually done a full night's rest yet.
I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
What, do I need to roll a 20 on this? Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unusual, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I walk the lines of death. If you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you.
You're slightly ahead of me there. As yet, my condition is stable. No need to consume anything. When the time comes, I will not hesitate to call on you for all the belongings you were generous enough to offer. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value. And their power.
Yeah, but it's color spray ring. No one needs color spray.
As I asked you,
I might as well just have a pocket sand ring.
for a very good deed.
Oh my god, if they made a ring of pocket sand, I would be so happy.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here.
I still want to play a Bull Goblin race. They haven't given it to me. I swear, this top one here, it says, "Who's your boss lady?" I swear it said, "Who's your daddy?" I swear I just read that. Yes, she sent me. Ready to get out of here. Ooh, I don't have to get very high for this one. I just... bare minimum, I have to roll a 3. I am so glad I kept one roll again. Holy monkeys. What was that? What was that? Yeah, oh, so awful. So awful. I feel like natural ones.
Tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes. We'll start Christmas in the name of the absolute.
I feel like natural ones literally make everybody cringe and feel bad about themselves and make them rethink their life choices. I swear. It would be. It would be. You would do that. Priestess Get is quite the name. Tell me more.
A whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stitch your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
This is the first time she's been mostly friendly to me. She's only been slightly friendly in the other times when I told her I was going to get her out, but
You won't regret it, promise.
no. Before I get her out, though, I'm going to go talk to, what's his face over here? Actually, to everybody over here. Isn't there, there he is. He's hiding behind the sheet. I thought it might have rolling that one. The force is strong with you, young one. Stale bread can go in my... It's not going to let me. Alright, so you can take all my skulls. It's fine. Take the plate. Don't need it. Bottled eye. You may have that. Solvent. Yep. You can take those tentacles too. Take those tentacles. Take the blooms. Bottled blooms. You can take this. You can take the copper ring. Nettie's gloves. Did I kill her? No, I didn't kill her. Why do I have Nettie's gloves? That's so weird. That's so weird. Nope. I could sell that. Oh, I was gonna put that on Gale to make him look all more necromancery. It's alright. We'll get plenty more. Plenty more. I'm sure. Malachite. Sell the bones. Color spray is for Gale at some point. Sell that. Alright, so I don't really have much to sell. This flail +1 would do good for what's her face? Shadowheart. Short sword plus. These are all just +1s. They're not like anything crazy. Do I want a hand crossbow? Maybe. Hide armor +2, which is slightly better than what I got on. Yeah, he's got some okay stuff, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I'd like to buy all your gold from you for free.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before the altar welfare druids. These days my talents are
Wolf, you were asking earlier to play BG3. Can you actually play that on the Switch? I didn't think that was a Switch available item.
Big isn't the talk of the cat. Goodness, you can't remember you. Oh, there isn't a bit of color in those cheeks.
What do you mean there's no color?
Feverish. Gentle with a sore child. Lotions and potions galore.
What were you going to play it on?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a warm hand and such things.
I still feel bad about your Switch, though. I still think you should have soaked it or buried it in rice, whatever you want to call it.
As you down the potion, comforting wind spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I'm. What do you mean there's no color? I'm all color. I'm. Ugh. It's no concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What arm? Show me your wares. Sweet. I just sold this stuff. Oh, because I put it in trade, not, or I put it in barter, not fucking trade. Switch to trading mode, yes. Switch to trading mode, thank you. Dummy. Get rid of those bones. Get rid of those blooms. Plate, skulls, all the things that I thought I was getting rid of before. Nope, still can't do that while I'm here. Okay. Was there I feel like there was something else. Something else. No, keeping that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, she's got an invisibility potion. Those have actually come in great handy. 46 for one of these. Didn't it just say I received a greater healing potion? To rob them? So when she was like, oh, you haven't got a bit of color in your face, and it's like, I've got more color in my face than most people do because I'm all gray and ebon. Actually, I want to see something first. Yeah. Where are your cantrips? Spells, cantrips, okay. Can I... I can't change the cantrips then? That sucks. I can change my prepared spells, I just can't change the cantrips. Okie dokie. I thought you could change the cantrips. No? Well, that's bollocks. Oh, I can learn these? 50 gold. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, but I can't learn... I want him to do his, create 10,000 gold so I can just buy everything I want. Alright, let's go talk to what's-his-face over here. Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can
Just fear itself.
race it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korger's influence. With our turn twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korger, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Oh. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything.
Oh.
Hoping Korger can be swayed from this man.
I've never actually had the option where he was all like,
Decisions.
go kill her for me. I know he didn't say that. But he did. I mean, the drow in me was definitely interested. Alright, let's go let Saza. She's actually one of my favorite characters, at least in Act 1. She's one of my favorite characters. She's so sassy. She keeps to the whole goblin thing. I don't know, I just really like her. And then every time I've played, she always ends up dying somehow. Nice.
Ready to go with my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me. I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead
Lae'zel and Will disapproves. Really? You'd figure Will would be happy because I'm saving a life. No, don't do it. Those things explode, don't they? Maybe they don't. I thought they did. I thought those little red mushrooms exploded. Okay, first, because I know how this rolls out, I've done this a few times. With that said, little Mrs. Starion, on tippy toes, step carefully. All I want to do sweet. They're trying to wake him up by chopping off a toe. That's rough. Alright, let's do this. Scissor.
Other idiots mucked up the old grave. The absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll kill heroes if I tell the boss about this place.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill 'em.
All right, Miss Astarion. Whee! I know he's doing it like a vampire because, like the other vampires in game, you know, they run with their hands out backwards. But it, it reminds me of when I was a kid and I would try to, like, and I know I'm not the only one, right? When you're running in the yard and you have your hands out behind you and you pretend like you're flying like Superman, you go whoosh. So every time I see him do it, all I can think of is like, whoosh, I'm flying, Superman, whoosh. Really? Really? You're right next to me. Chill out, dude. Well, he's too far away to do anything else, so we're gonna... If he can't hit him point blank range with a firebolt, then I think my whole team is a little doomed. So the skeleton. Archers, fire! Pew! Skeleton archers are awesome, not gonna lie. Just because I want to, I'm going to pull him down. Or her? Not really sure. I think it's a girl. Spores. You saved Halo of Spores. I really don't like when they do that. I mean, of course, I don't like them saving against my spells. But I'm just saying, like, saving against my Halo of Spores, that's like one of the main things I like to use as a Spore Druid. All burnt up in fire. Bye-bye. Now remember, my XP is a lot higher than it should be right now. So, like, these guys are level 1, while I am level 5. So I'm taking care of these guys like nobody's business. Can you actually see them well? You can. Nice. Nope, not enough. Alright, it's cool, it's cool. Saza's just gonna stay back here because I want her alive. I want her alive. Wee. Aw, I don't have advantage on him. I should. He's dead though. Look at that, I'm just ridding myself of these goblins. Can you shoot? Yes. Oh, skeleton archer is bad at shooting. They were doing pretty good up until that point, so I can't really say much. Critical hit with bone chill. Instant death. Love it. Oh, I didn't realize my health was down. Bing. I see, I see. Alright, so there is a way to revive this guy. Let's see. Let's wake him up real quick.
Rescue attempt has been noticed.
Chapter 1 on Nar Shaddaa. Chapter 1 Nar Shaddaa. Oh, you're in Chapter 1. Nar Shaddaa is part of Chapter 1. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. At level 45. My Sith Warrior, I think, is like 64, 66, something like that. And I just got off a terrace. Deception. Ah, crap. I need a high roll. Come on. That wasn't a high roll. What's on Nar Shaddaa? Nothing. Because it doesn't exist.
The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Oh, I wasted a healing potion on you. You jackass. That's what you get. Treat me like that. Yeah, speak to the dead.
Seems willing to speak,
But-
but not to its kill.
I wasn't the one that killed you, but that's okay because someone has change identity here. I just gotta remember who has it. Self, guys. This one here. Disguise self. Before I do that, I know who has a speak with the dead, detect thoughts. Crap. I can only disguise myself. I can't disguise somebody else. Bollocks. I doubt it'll still work. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to talk to her. Him. One second. Okay. I don't know what I just clicked. So, Lae'zel. Can I jump over there? Do I have enough jumping power? I do. Because, yes, that's a good... Stop shooting at me. Fire resistance is always good, I suppose. But... yeah, it's trying to hit my dude. Nice. Killed my dude. But that's okay. Where is it? Oh, my raised dead spell is not currently available. And I don't have any more short rests. It's alright. Yeah, get your butt up here. If I go the other way, they'll just shoot me down. I know. 160 out of 160 on my agent for 8 level legacy. I don't know what that means, 160. Come on up, fellas. I wasted a potion on him, but I've gained a few through over here, so not so bad, not so bad. What is this? Mind reading. Now, what I want to do is take this barrel and pick it up. Apparently I'm... yeah, oil barrel? What do you mean can't pick it up too heavy? Talk to me like that. Send to camp. Pick up. There we go. Alright, Astarion. Do your thing. So explain to me what 160 out of 160 is that the where you can earn all those extra little special abilities and stuff? Nice. Gotcha, gotcha. What do we got? Ooh, Nature Snare. Gonna send that to... well, actually, I'll send it to me. Let's see what that's all about first. I mean, I know I'm using scimitars. However, ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. That's called Fly Trap. It's actually kind of cool. Maybe. I'll keep that on the back burner. There is, however, a secret entrance over here to the Druid Grove, I believe. I believe it goes into the other side of Nettie's thing there. Ooh. 30. 30. It does not appear to have gotten close to 30. That hurts my life. Okay. What I want to do is see if there's anything in here that I got that can possibly cover it up. I don't think I have anything big enough to do that with. I don't think that axe is going to be enough to cover that up. I just need to cover the vent. Maybe this? Or I could sell it for 2,856 gold. I think I'll do that instead. Yeah, I got nothing. I mean, I don't think that leather helmet's going to do it. What is that? Yeah, I think this leads right into the druid camp, I'm pretty sure. Because I did it once. I actually got in there once. Right there. Well, no one's triggered it yet. That door leads right into the, like, behind the scenes of the druid, in the, like where Nettie is, there's like an adjacent room. And that door leads, like, right over there. But I'm not talking about the owlbear. Tell me about that priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Yeah, I'm not near the owlbear quite yet. Like, technically I am, but not really. Mugglewort? Oh, just mugwort. I'm not even a Harry Potter fan. But saying mugglewort is fun. Mugglewort. Yeah, see, the owlbear cave is down there. That's not where I was.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your limited power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's see if I can convince them that I'm willing to help. I'm not. Sweet.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. But if there's anything you can do,
It's not like he said oil bear.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar swirling chill is in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
That was short-lived.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I mean, I don't have specific orders. Alright, let's see. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. You need to find the beast, avenge your brother. Okay, let's do the... What are you doing out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Why does he look so evil when he said that? Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid, Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
I don't need to go get the owlbear.
Well, and just leave Ed. I suppose he wants us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
And when I find you, I shall kill you.
The corpse regards you marvelously.
What were you doing here? What can you tell me about the Absolute? What do you know about this weapon? Oh, they're looking for the thing that Shadowheart's got. The prism. I thought that was 5 questions already.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Not gonna lie, the Spore was kind of fun though.
There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I could at least try and take it. If the sunlight reflects off my eyes just right, one looks all deep red and the other one just looks like dull.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Leather boots. Lord of Cinder. What is Lord of Cinder character?
They pursued them not alone. Perhaps they were trying to.
I mean, I'm just going to go on a long shot here and just say you want to burn everything, but... Oh, yeah. See, I never played Dark Souls. A couple of people told me I should in general. I just never had. So what does this Lord of Cinders do? Leave everything in cinders? Is it... How can you have the title of Lord of Cinders and say they're not a person?
Thought you was busy with the foul gods in Elson's Grove.
Ah, gotcha.
Not no more. Contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, bought better weapons.
I mean, come on, you're going out into the wilds. Goblins in D&D are literally everywhere. To say that you weren't prepped for that is like saying that you just weren't prepped to go outside your freaking house. A few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere.
5,000 gold.
Should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
You're giving up. I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Zone. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
The fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. Can show you when we turn back. If you feel like dying.
So would that be more like a wizard Or like a melee character? How would that work, Zaku? I hear the druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat.
Eldritch Knight. So Warlock.
Just like I told him to.
No, wait.
Because you didn't.
Eldritch Knight. You can do that as a fighter, right?
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. It's not my responsibility. If you
I thought I saw that before.
go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Woo. Look at all those camp supplies. All monks belong in the friend zone. Where did that come from? I would actually, one of these days, I'm going to do, and I put it up in the poll before, but one of these days I'm going to do a monk character based like off of like Mortal Kombat and see how that goes. Be like a Sub-Zero monk and do like all frost spells. Or Scorpion. Teleportation and fire.
On the rooftops.
There's actually something I want to do down here before I go into the goblins. I want to go meet Auntie Ethel over here. I leveled up. Yeah, I don't know what you said then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My prepared spells. You are not prepared. I mean, I have fairy fire for my own thing. Feign death. Yeah, I think I'm alright. Oh, call lightning. It's not a very undead spell, but it would be a fun spell. Now we'll leave as is. Alright, Shadowheart, Cleric level 6. Show me what you got. What is this? Remove curse. Beacon of Hoop. Oh, see, now if she did speak with the undead and I went into that cave, I probably could have learned more, but I'm not going back to do that. Because she can disguise herself. Sugar, that's what I should have done. Oh, but I think I need a long rest before anything anyway. Yeah, it's all good. Literally, I get nothing for 2 characters. Subclass features. What do you get? Undead Thralls. Additional undead. When you use Animate Dead, you can raise an additional corpse. Better summons. Creatures created with Animate Dead have additional hit points equal to your wizard level. And your proficiency bonus is added to their damage. Sweet. Sweet. What is this? Vampiric touch. No, I don't get you close enough to do stuff like that. Fireball is always amazing. Seriously, it does so much damage. Gaseous form actually does help. This is just straight up lightning bolt. Haste. Let's do haste for now. We can get rid of witch bolt for sure. And we'll add fireball. I think I have counter spell up on will. Let's yeah, I'll get rid of that for now and we'll do haste. Choo. Oh, she gets a feat. She gets a feat. Yeah, great weapon master. Let's do that for her. I like that one for her. It's nice. All right, Wilbo Baggins. Hunger of Hadar. I think gaseous form, because that'll put me into some of those tunnels and whatnot. Yeah, he's got counterspell. Cool. Don't need to replace anything as of yet. Not as bad as it could have. Oh, it looks like I can animate dead now.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Well, say, murder or theft.
Killing is good, kills the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
1,000 times over. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, fleet fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using an action bonus. I appreciate that, but whom shall that go to?
Doesn't ring a bell. Why? Patriarch.
Suppose I could use that on me. For now, anyway. There is something I want to do with Auntie Ethel that I haven't, or on her little island that I haven't done before. There's actually a letter to Kaga from a dark druid, so I want to see if that plays into anything.
Hag, you was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Marina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. however darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Whoosh.
Hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
I will say this. The Baldur's Gate 3 crew did an amazing job with the entire game. No one can debate that. Choosing the right voice actors, the way you fight things, the way that they've responded to things, everything in general. The whole game is just amazing. Except for like facial hair. And some hairstyles, but mostly facial hair. They didn't do very good on. I feel like that was like a last minute addition. Or maybe it was a first minute addition that they never went back to.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, alright? We need to get her back, and fast.
You're on your own. I have enough problems.
And we've no need of a mouthy bastard. Come on, Demir. We'll make our own way.
Our face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Mugglewort.
Turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
As a druid, I should be able to see through this facade like...
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Druid nature. There we go. I still need a 15? So that means I need to roll a 10 minimum to guarantee. And this better be high roll. It's not. It's not. Apparently my druid sense is not tingling today.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Awful. I'm a bad druid. I love how they trick you, right? Like if you don't actually pay attention to this apple, because it is actually a poison apple, right? It says juicy apple on it, and you think, oh, camp supplies, and you take it. Except right underneath it, it actually has a skull and crossbones, so it's poisoned for 10 turns. The only reason I ever take them is quite literally to sell them.
Trap. Be cautious.
For some reason, poison apples actually sell really well.
Tell me, Laser. You say we might be purified or fresh. What do you mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant. Blood everywhere.
What we got?
As fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
That would be correct. Nature successful for what? Gotta loot. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. I apologize. What did you just realize? There we go. See, that's what I was wondering before. You guys should be able to hear it. You can't hear... Is it just Wolf, or can you not hear it either, Zaku? Because the thing on my OBS is telling me that it's there. And that it's, you know, fluctuating. You can hear the birds. Can you hear the voices when they talk? Yeah. Like, is it really low, or is it just like...
So, do you have love, sweetie view?
Like, do you hear that right there?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Like a lovesick puppy.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Freshest fish I've ever had.
I'm sorry, Wolf. Rotting. Why are we all rotting?
Well, unless we find a cure.
Oh, according to my time now, even though they said that I'm allowed to go back on live, I tried to go back on TikTok live and it said you are suspended. So, as of 11:40 something my time, so just over an hour ago, I should be able to go back on TikTok live again. I have not been able to post any videos on TikTok this past week, so I'm wondering if that's a part of it. And that actually upsets me because I've really been trying to do that. I've been trying to be better at that, and that just dissuaded me.
Time to move.
Ooh, oh, I was gonna say they can't jump? I was gonna say that'd be very weird if a skeleton can't jump. Critical mace. That requires effort. I mean, I'm definitely on the train with that one. That takes effort. Sweet. Dobby dooby yobby bobo. Yobbo goby. Yobby the yobby doo. Yobby doya. Jesus. That thing just blew up. You should get in the battle, bro. They're all over on the other side, though. Okay, okay. I am fury. I am death. Listen, that's the only reason you wanted me to stream anyway. You tell me, oh, I believe in you, blah, 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 blah. It's not true. You just believe in the power of my voice to put you to sleep. That's what it is. Be as you want to be. You're not on here for me to get popular. You're on here to get your voice melatonin, ear melatonin. There we go. I don't know. I'm trying, I swear. This is one of my favorites, though. I love that spell. Fungal infestation. Raise a mildeweed, mold-encrusted zombie from a corpse. I can do that. Where's that corpse? Oh, target can't be reanimated. No, too far away. It's okay, sir. Yeah, see? All my hopes and dreams crushed with pat. I don't want a fireball. I would like to shatter, though. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I got more mephits, right? That's what they are? Yeah, I got more mephits coming. Don't dream it's over. Clearly. I put so much effort into it for nothing. Can I sneak attack you? No. You? No. Well, I don't want to... we'll just fireball. Ooh, no, firebolt. I want to fireball those guys right there, because hopefully they all explode. Because, yeah... They do that whole mud thing. Just me casually proving I'm older than you. By 1 week. By 1 whole week. Oh, almost one-shot him. Maybe he can't get there. Get there. I told you to get there. Yeah, see, there's that mud. Will, get your warlocky booty over there. No? Okay. Good, right here. Here we go. Can I hit him? Sweet. Oh. Will may suck, but Fireball does not. I just took out, what, 4 or 5 enemies with 1 shot? Oh, that was glorious. Glorious, I say. Glorious. What is this? Bestow curse. No, I'm just gonna have to firebolt it. Ooh, regeneration is broken. I like the regeneration being broken. He's going to come back, be like, no, I didn't, and I have no clue what he missed, but it's glorious. He didn't miss anything. Not this time. Lae'zel, that was very, very... 2 damage, 2 each. That was awful. Come on, Lae'zel, you're better than that. I assumed you meant me, but I'm gonna tell you, I clearly missed it. Look at all that, just that damage he keeps taking. Oh, he didn't take any damage when he walked through there. It's bullcrap. It's bullcrap is what that is. Nice. Nice. Boom. Regeneration broken. 13 damage. Oh, we still got one more method left. At least I got most of them out. Usually I have so much melee going on that they all get muddied. And yeah, I like that because he just like vomited mud all over me. Oh, I know. I was actually talking to Zaku about that. I mean, if you get BG3, I mean, the three of us should play a campaign together. If that means that I casually assassinate you at the beginning of every round, I mean, it was a character choice, not my choice. I wish I could make their arrows flaming. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. They do nice damage. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Missed. Muka Shaktabukt. We're gonna firebolt. There's gotta. I've only gone through the Kresh once ever. So there's gotta be like a way where you side with. Wow, Lae'zel, that was very underwhelming. Where you side with Vlaakith. Counterspell. I would love to kind of side with Vlaakith in a necromantic way because she herself is a lich. This target can't be not enough space. Oh, that sucked. Tight. What? I want to play a lich. That's all I know. I have wanted to play a lich forever. If I ever get the opportunity, like I actually have a really cool game in mind that is literally all about like liches being in power and shit. Critical hit and he's still alive. Whee! He just bowled mud all over us. These targets cannot be reanimated. Very, very sad. What is this? Twisting branch? Doo -doo -doo. Oh yeah, the Woodwode shield. You know what? Instead of dual wielding, I could be partly druid here. and go with a shield. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So what are you braying me? What did I do? Or not do? What about Vlaakith? Ooh. The Sparkle Hands. On hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. You'd kill Vlaakith? I mean, in my first playthrough, with no mods, no nothing, I did go side, because Lae'zel was my lover, I did go side with her to go fight Vlaakith, but I don't think we officially took her out according to the story. I think it was her days are numbered because she kept losing ground, but that was it. So I don't think you can actually fight Vlaakith, because every time I've defied her, she used wish magic, because she's not a real goddess. She says she is, but she's not, strictly on the fact that she had to use wish magic. She said, I wish you were dead, or I wish you were eradicated, or something like that. And because she said I wish, that means she had wish magic. That's not god magic. Divine magic. There we go.
There's a hollow in that tree. It's hand carved.
Still alive. So that's progress.
There we go. Okay, see? Letter to Kaga. It actually states, Kaga, Alodan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druids' domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldon's memory, Archdruid Alias. They do call Vlaakith a lich, but I think she tells all of her followers that she's a goddess. No. They call her a goddess throughout the whole thing, but she's not a real god. She's not a real deity.
Ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently.
Really? See, I've never
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
I didn't know that was an actual option. I just went and I went and fought with Lae'zel and with Comet Boy there, the Comet, whatever his name is, I can't remember right now. I went and fought their war versus Vlaakith, but the end of the story, when you're at your camp, and they're all like, "Hey, what have you guys been doing?" And they ask you about your fight with Vlaakith and everything, and you're all like, "Well, we haven't quite killed her yet, but we're on our way to." And then the game ends. Yeah, okay, see. I knew she wasn't a god. I mean, I believe she was a god on my first playthrough, like a deity, because it doesn't tell you anything until you get to her. And then when you're in the creche, it says that she's a lich. And there have been a couple of liches throughout D&D's history that have become gods, and they're still... they're not technically liches anymore, but they're still referred to as liches. They're gods at that point when they've, raised that power level. But they're not liches anymore. But you do find out she's an actual lich. I think if you roll a insight check or something like that on the painting, like before you go in to get your purification, there's like a painting there, and it says something like Vlaakith the witch, or the lich, and I believe that's when I realized, I'm like, she's not a god. And then when she used witch magic, or I keep saying witch, when she used wish magic, that confirmed it for me, because I'm like, gods don't need to use wish magic. They will and they unwill. Like that's just how divine beings are. I think I told her that too, but she was like in true disbelief. She was like, "You're lying to me. That can't be. This has been my whole life." And I'm like, "I understand." I'm like, "But just so you know." And she's all like, "I'll find out for myself." And that was kind of like, until we talked to Orpheus, that's his name. Until we talked to Orpheus, or found before, actually it was before we talked to him, there were some tablets that I had found, like Orpheus tablets, and that's when she realized, that's when I convinced her that Vlaakith was not, who she believed she was. That's when I convinced her. Nice. It's so nice when that stuff just happens. You never... Come on. Never, not once.
Tell me, Lae'zel, is it
Honestly, come on. This feels like such a I'm messing with you kind of thing, because the moment I believe you, you're gonna be like, "Ha, I made you believe me." I'm gonna be like, "Pooh." I want to believe you, but I'm so paranoid of believing you. It's obviously possible. The odds are highly against it, clearly, but I just want to believe you're tricking me. I don't get ones unless I want it to happen. Because it went so well. So I kind of base things on on how the playthrough is going to go based on what happens in the Nautiloid. And it tends to be at least 75% true for most situations. If I roll a 1 on that little, what is that, worm tub? My playthrough, my very first roll, for I don't know what it is superstitious wise in my head that makes me believe this, but if I roll a 1 on that one, I feel like my playthrough is just going to be crappy for at least rolls, right? And I tend to be right about that. But if I get like everything in the Nautiloid like good to go, then I feel like my saving throws are going to be great. My whatever I got to roll. I mean, yeah, I know I'm still going to get some stuff here and there, but like for whatever reason, it's on the Nautiloid that makes me feel like something bad is going to happen.
Sheep's voice warbles.
Bah. Bah. All right. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I believe you. As paranoid as I am, I think I got it. Sweet. Not a natural 20, but a 20 nonetheless. I knew I smelled something familiar. Rot. Don't. Wolf, I swear. You're a jerk. You got me all anxious for freaking jerk.
He seems unaware that his illusions fail.
Should I say you're not a sheep or just straight out attack? Because they're going to attack me when I go to anti-Ethel. So I'm just going to get rid of them.
Bleed you. Make me delicious holes.
That wasn't creepy at all. Make many delicious holes. Sounds like Jeffrey Dahmer. Make many delicious holes.
Let's go.
Kill. Bone chilled. Halo of spores. Ah, he saved you, monkey. I am going to move my character over here, though. Just in case. Alright. Oh, Can I move away without him attacking? It looks like it. Sweet. Pew pew. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Boom. Double hit and a knockback. Thank you, Will. That's twice you've actually proved pretty useful. In the swamp, at least. Oh. Will just got smashed in the face. By a red cap. By a thing the size of a gnome, he just got freaking smashed in the face. Oh, I gotta break his concentration, eh? Because he's got temporary... This one's got temporary hit points now. Do it. Do it. I still want to do a Star Wars playthrough on this, because they have that lightsaber mod. There were a couple of mods, actually, that I saw that you could actually try and raise yourself as a Jedi, because they have, like... They basically make your class... like a telekinetic monk, which actually kind of makes sense. Nope, not enough. Crap. Based off of anime? Which anime? Ooh. Could I just... Yes. There we go. On a straight out. There. Oh, he still has bloodlust, though, even though he's in a silence sphere. Solo leveling? That's an anime? Oh. He didn't raise up, but... I have the opportunity. What do you mean target can't be reanimated? Every target I go to freaking do, all of a sudden they can't be reanimated. Bull crap is what that is. And he saved against Halo of Spores. I've never heard of that one. I mean, I don't follow anime to begin with, but I've never heard of that one. Yup, 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 bee. And I missed. Flourish. Well, at least I knocked him off balance. Oh, oh. Will got 0 hit points. Where is he? Where is he? Right there. Lazel. Skadoosh. Lazel, do it again. Woohoo! Say his name again. Mufasa. Woohoo! And if I move, he's going to try and... Oh, I toppled him. Oh, he did it again. Video game logic becomes real life and people gain abilities and the world suffers invasions. Meanwhile, the people who deal with these invasions are called hunters. And they're ranked through SNS. What's SNS? Oh, they're ranked through S and S. I get it. Like the S tier, all that stuff. Yeah. I got it. That's interesting. The only anime that I watched that was about... Oh, actually, there was 2 animes that I watched that were about gaming was Sword Art Online. The first one, I watched the first season. That was the only one I watched from Sword Art. The second one was Overlord. And at the time, there was only like 3 or 4 seasons. And I watched all those. I actually liked Overlord. I heard that there was more seasons, but I never really went to go seek it out. Oh, I can't throw. All right, well, just end my turn then. He is just prone. Okay. Critical miss? Dude, come on. Nope, there's still one more somewhere on the other side, I think. Not close enough. The main MC starts E and almost dies, gets reborn as a player with the ability to level up, where the others, once you get your rank, you're stuck at that rank. Yeah, at the time, I think there was only 3 seasons, I think. Because the first time I watched it, there was only 1 season. And then when I went back and saw that there was another one there was 2 seasons. And then I heard that they were going to make 2 more seasons. So that must be where that's at. Can you shoot from all the way over there? Critical miss. Holy cheap on the GTN. What are Grand Tech weapons? I have no idea what those are. I rarely use the auction house in World of Warcraft. I almost never use the GTN in SWTOR. Oh, let's see what he's doing here. Did you just say tee-hee? Tee-hee. Did Gale really just do that? Did he really just go tee-hee? Is he doing some Michael Jackson in here? Next, to cast Magic Missile, Gale's gonna go Shamong. Oh my gosh. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. They're gonna walk all over you, do. Well, at least the hold person is down. Go stab him. Made you jump. How'd I make you jump? From my cough? There we go. Here we go. A wispweed. I was like, rope? I don't want rope. I was gonna say, there should be another one nearby here. Well, that's what you asked for. You asked for my voice to be right next to you. Okay, can we stop and let my character freaking down, please? Sheesh. We're gonna do a long rest real quick. Withers. And boom. All right, Withers. Talk to me.
We meet again, as predicted.
Yes, I did. At least you admitted it. I mean, I'll give you credit for that. At least you admitted it. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many.
Answers to that question, none are important. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Correct. Are you going to explain further? No. No. Sometimes I can get that raspiness, but not right now. What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Of the threads between life and death.
Should thou or any
Your compatriots perish. I will cleave soul to body once more. That is incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? As it is my calling. There is little else to explain. You mentioned cost. What is it? Matter of coin. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Wait, you just talked to me.
not this
One. No, this one. And this one, less worthy still. There is, since you love withers so much, and since you're into the female persuasion, there is a mod to literally give withers a female chest. It is so ridiculous. Less worthy still. More riddles from my resident jester. They not speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thy own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Is there really? I've never heard that. in your head, it is canon that Withers is a woman. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Do you think I can trust these cultists? Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Are you going to tell me you want to talk to me again, despite me having talked to you twice now? No, I didn't think so. Alright, anyone else want to chat it up with me before I layeth down and meditate my night away? It does not appear so. Go to bed. Auto select. Did they raise it to 80? Because I'm pretty sure when I first played this game it was only 40. I'm like pretty sure.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shoot.
Really? I could have sworn it was 40.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Maybe it was 60.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
A slave to sanguine and hunger. Night, baby. Ooh. Not yet. I'm angry, but I'm not pick up a steak angry. However, I can't wait to see how this plays out in some of my other more aggressive characters. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
What do you mean standard? Wait, 80 is deluxe. I never bought deluxe.
Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight.
What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about the game itself? Like how much the game itself is worth?
Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
No, I was talking about camp supplies. My camp supplies for a full rest is 80. I could have swore when I bought it, it was 40. Like the camp supplies, not the actual game. What a misunderstanding. Tactician. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
I was about to.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You were just about to sink your teeth into my neck. I was going to say, I never bought the deluxe version. I'm pretty sure I just bought the standard version, which was like 50 or 60 bucks. Oh, okay. Should I... How can I trust you, or I do, I believe you? I think you...
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive.
Honor mode does the same.
You need me.
I've never done honor mode.
Please. Only be a taste. I swear. I'll be...
Well, you'll be fine. Everything can go back to normal. No. Are you mad? No. Permadeath mode. I thought you get one save. But if you die in the game, you're dead, like you're done. I mean, if all your companions die, or is it just you? Like...
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was.
I'll go and find something on four legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Leave. I read this and all I can hear is Gollum's voice. Leave and never come back.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking.
If the party wipes, you have to make a new run. So basically, as long as there's one surviving member at the end of the fight, then I can continue on because I can revivify and resurrect my, the other party members and whatnot. As long as there's one party member. Why? What do you mean, and Withers? Withers never even comes to fight with me. He's never a party member. Oh, for Rez. But Withers is always there.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in you.
Oh, the scowl on my face.
I hope there are no bad feelings.
No. You're lucky I didn't kill you. Yeah, that's the drow in me.
Lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spoon. All of the hunger, few of the powers.
Daywalker!
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to sinners. Until the crash, when I woke up, bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive.
The only thing that they actually ever talk about here is that the
Standing in the sun,
tadpole is the only thing that's saving him.
things without an invitation.
But I...
Perfectly
Is that true, though?
as for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these
As sensible as I can be with your teeth 3 inches away from my neck.
pitchforks. Although they're still tiny.
A vampire. Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Shadowheart is so diabolical sometimes.
Warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
See, look at the beards. Baldur's Gate 3 did so great with so many things, but you look at the beards, and they're just... I don't even know. They're like paintbrushed on with like Microsoft Paint from like back in the day. That's what it looks like, the little spray paint can. They did so great with literally everything else. Enough. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what occurs.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't do like a group vote and you're the deciding vote. You know what I mean? Instead of you just straight out deciding.
Look, be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I mean, by killing you? Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage.
Damn.
Planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities
It's
upon
upon infinities.
It is done.
It is done. Who else do I need to get? I need to get Will.
The blade of frontiers at your corner. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Well,
Might as well get this out of the way. Chasing the devil in the hills.
raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. As my source told me. She was planning.
You know, I don't know if you guys noticed, and I'm very curious. If you open up the Baldur's Gate menu or whatever, or even if you just go to like where you see like a picture of all the companions, Karlach is the only one that's missing. They have Will, they have Lae'zel, they have Gale, they have Astarion. But Karlach is missing. Like, she's straight up missing. And I saw, not the Funko Pops, but there's another company that's making, you know, ones that are like that, but they're more detailed. They're still cartoony. And they just came out with a whole Baldur's Gate 3 line. And the one that's missing is Karlach. So, I'm just like, why? Why is Karlach missing from, like, all the artwork and stuff?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
Who am I missing? Nobody? Shadowheart. Gale's over here. Astarion's right there. Lae'zel's over here. And... oh, look, there's an ogre head over there. And Will. Yeah, Karlach is missing from the paintings and the pictures and stuff, so it's just, I don't know, it's curious. Deception. Persuasion. I can't even... no, it's fine. Alright. Leave the camp. It is time to find Auntie Ethel. She's over here somewhere.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Oh, let me manipulate it. I don't want to drink from the well. That's just straight up stupid. Do I not have an antidote somewhere? Really, out of all the things that I don't have an antidote. This one's on antidotes. Of course, I don't have any. Antidote? No. The weird thing is the antidote comes in like a black vial. Drink it, you should. Drink the water. I'm not gonna drink the water. Yeah, nuts. Yeah, debuffs you.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating
Ding for two. So get to it.
if it isn't the
Cheekiest pup of them all.
You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do
I'm not trusting you, Zaku. It's dead flesh water. There is no buff for that except for debuffs.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again.
My brothers, you saw them.
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But why didn't...
What does it give me if it buffs me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things.
No.
It's cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
I've never actually taken that deal.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing that...
It's gotta be that she can see through my eye.
A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Why not? I'll do it.
Glorious. One moment.
Everyone disapproves.
Real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce, restrictive.
Restrictive. So the brothers were right. You are a hag.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
I actually wonder if that matters in the long run. I wonder if like you get a different thing going on with the right eye or the left eye. I'm gonna attack.
You absolute idiot. Come now, Marina. Time to go.
A better position. Stab. Oh. She turned invisible. I mean, I could just fireball the whole area. At least this way it won't hurt Astarion. Let's do that. Oh, not enough movement? Dang. Alright. And I don't appear to have... Nope. Nada. There we go. Void bulb. Except this, the area on this thing is huge. And I don't have detect invisibility or anything. This... The spike growth would, but it's huge. So maybe I can stand next to him and thunder it out without hurting him. It appears not. One way or the other, I'm hitting Astarion. There she is. Ah, she's saved. Can I Cloud of Daggers her? I sure can. Sweet. Sweet. Cheesy poofs. Oh, he's in Cloud of Daggers. I didn't... Ooh, well, good thing she missed. No. I actually killed her once before she went in there. Like, she didn't even hit me once. I just killed her. I've been trying to do that ever since. Dang. Well, get out of there, dummy. Who's the one doing Cloud of Daggers?
Give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
I thought it was Will who was doing it. I don't know. In any case, let's loot her place. Then get out, you dummy. Oh, you're so stupid. Get up, Gale. There's a cleaver. Mistress of the Night and friends. Greater healing. I shall take that. Yes, I will. These are all rotten. Oh, no, they're not. Sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Animal speaking. Yes, take that. Potion of healing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Take that mugwort. These are all bottles. Ah, another greater healing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I did notice that after the long rest, my skeletons are gone. Very sad. Means I gotta find bodies to res again. Wop bread. Simple poison recipe, dagger root, tea house key. Open this up. Just a bottle. Ah, potion of speed. Okay, okay. Wispweed over here. She's actually got quite a few good things over here. There's an antidote. I needed that before the fight. Letter from M. Grilled Roth ribs. Greater healing. Hello, hello. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my stout. Spout. I don't know why I said stout. The Lords of Madness. Rotten tomatoes. Nobody wants a rotten tomato. Okay, for real? Get out of my way. Alright, we're gonna go down here now. Here we go. Into the hag's lair. Save Marina.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse.
Ooh.
And you don't have an invite. Get out. Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinated. Ah.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. Can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him, painstakingly, by she cackles, man's remaining flesh, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it crying.
I am not afraid of that hag.
The scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the
Two paladins and a cleric walk into a hag's lair.
they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in?
Naughty.
That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door stays silent.
Ooh. Not a huge persuasion here. Maybe we can do it. Oh.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
I can just walk right through. And now these guys are going to attack me. Yup. Oh, but they are bodies to be resurrected, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Boom! Critical hit. Dead. Oh. I need to be, wait. That's a zombie. And this is just straight up animate dead. There is a difference. Damn, I probably could have animated the other dead then. Still need to be closer. Okay, okay. I can deal with that. Nothing, eh? Nothing. No. Alright. Melf's acid arrow. Shoot. That's it? Only 8? Shh. Come on, Gale. You're supposed to be a wizard of great renown. Shh. Not like Will's showing you up anytime soon. Frickin' Will. Shoot. Critical hit, though. Fire. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Or did you just throw? Oh, you threw a mask on him. Oh, it was Gale. Oh, I can't pick him up. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. I'll break their pretty little bones. Can you do it, Astarion? Can you? Can you? Can you? Nope. Apparently not, because he missed 2. Animate the dead. Tight. He's too far away. Can I hit her? Yes. Yes, there we go. Eldritch Blast. Nice. Double hits. Definitely showing you up, Gale. Will should not be showing you up. Come on. Come on. Maybe in, like, hand-to-hand combat. That's about it. Yub, 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 bee. Sounds like, Hatiz. Yub, 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 bee. Oh, I missed. Ow! Man, that hit everybody. That is messed up. Do it. Oh, she just retaliates no matter what I do. That hurts. Kill. Apparently not kill. Kill. Apparently not kill. Sad, sad times. Sheesh. Alright, let's get all of these herbs. Let's get the herbage. Oh yeah, we should probably get Gale before he dies for sure, huh? And then we have to do the whole freaking thread thing. Or maybe I already did that. Where are you, Gale? There you are. Okay, Whispering Mask. Send these to Will. Make him carry it. Oh, we all leveled up. I didn't even notice. Oh, what's this? You already know this spell. Well, fine then. What is this? Conjure Minor Elemental, Conjure Woodland Being. Man, I can just conjure a whole bunch of stuff. Stone Skin. Oh, these are just ones that I can learn. My current spell. Blight? Ooh. But I already know this spell. I'm so lost. Bark Skin is good. Daylight, I'm not gonna need, so give me that Stone Skin. Grasping Vine. Protection from poison. I don't think I need those. I would like to get rid of my ice knife though. Ice Storm is actually really good, the blizzard here. Yeah, see, I think I would like to get rid of ice and grasping. Oh, grasping vine might be really good. Alright, we'll go with that. Power up. Ooh, Animate Dead is already there. What is this? Death Ward. Banishment. Ooh, Guardian of Faith. Nah. I think we're good. Man, that's 2 levels with essentially nothing. Alright, spells, what can we choose now? Well, him as a necromancer should definitely have blight. So let's do that. Greater invisibility. Evard's black tentacles. I think that's a good one for a necromancer. So let's keep counterspell because it's amazing. Let's get rid of witch bolt. Give me blight faux show. I really like clouded daggers, but it can cause more harm than good. So let's get rid of that and get the tentacles in there. Nope, just regular stuff. Lae'zel. Maneuver. Alright. Evasive footwork. Menacing attack. Pushing attack. Goading attack. Distracting attack. I mean, we can grant an ally some stuff, and we'll go with disarming attack. We'll go with that. Alright, Will. What spells you got? I feel like everybody's just going to go straight out necromantic stuff here. Vampiric touch. What's this? Fly. Fear. Stink cloud. That can actually be pretty good. I like Dimensional Door too. Alright, Dreadful Word, what's that about? Confuse. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. Mask of Many Faces. Let's do the Book of Ancient Secrets, yeah? Let's do that. We'll come back to that. I think I'm actually going to do Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire is awesome. We'll replace Burning Hands because he's never been close enough. Ooh, Fire Shield. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just make him straight out Hellfire. Okay, before I do anything, she can raise the dead. Sorry, she can animate the dead. Boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gale can do it too, but I think he actually gets 2 now. We're going to do more skeletons. Is there somebody else within range here? I know that there... yeah, okay. Let's move over here then. Maybe I could do it with this. Nope. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move... Can we move the body? Lae'zel. I've also heard that you can pick up bodies and literally store them for later, which is totally twisted. I love how there's just a big mass over there. Big mass of viscera. Alright, Gale. Do yo thing. Animate me, my dead. Boom. Oh, this is going to be crazy when we actually get to the next part here. Gonna have to literally separate everyone. Have to ungroup and move forward. Auto-saving. If anything ever got you more anxious, it would be auto-saving for sure. Basket. Oh, I'm so glad I took a basket out. The question is where? Where, oh where has the little vent gone? Oh where could it be? It's in here somewhere. But I can't do anything until I actually see the vent. There we go. Somebody finally perceived it. Where it at? Where it at? Right there. Peculiar flower. There we... Oh, oh! What? Oh, because it broke. Bollocks. Well, that sucked. I wonder if the book will be enough. It is. It's another trap. Go disarm it. Go, go, Astarion. Mighty Morphin Astarion. Can I disarm this? I mean, like, am I going to... Oh, 30. Yeah, let's try it. Critical failure. But it's not coming out anyway because there's the book on top of it. I don't have any more toolkits? No. I just picked up a bunch of freaking toolkits. Where'd they all go? Because they should all be shared. Where the hell did I disarm a bunch of stuff? I picked up like 4 or 5. That's just monkeys right there. Oh my god. All my minions are gonna step on it. I'm so not happy right now. It's just a little crush. This is so not going to be good. Where are all my healing potions? I've got like 50 of them somewhere. There we go. Let me do that again. Because something's going to hurt here real soon. Like, real soon. Do one more. One more. Alright, Gale. I'm going to save here because I feel like something bad's about to happen to me. I mean, I guess I could ungroup all of us. Right? And essentially walk right through that. Do I have any more books? I gotta have more books. The Lords of Madness. Where it at? Where it at? Oh, it doesn't show a vent. It just shows that, the little flower thingy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where's that book? Where's that book? The book broke. That is, come on, that's bullcrap. Come on. That's bullcrap. Well, this. Oh crap! It did work. Well, hello. Astarion is going to go down here because I think there's a button to actually turn them off. You literally got stuck down there. Oh no, you didn't. Yes, that is true. But I could have swore there was an off switch somewhere. But maybe not. Astarion, don't do it! Oh my gosh, he made me so freaking paranoid to that right there. You kidding me, bro? Don't do that to me. Yeah, I could have swore the first time I played through this there was like a button or something. Since there is not, where's the vent? Where's the vent? I see no vent. But I don't see any vent. Oh, no, 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 you dummy. Where is it? Where is it? Could have swore I just saw something here. Clearly not. Clearly. It's just a little crush. Well, he can get down from here. Now it's time for the others. And I know I have another book. Let me read it first, because it does say poison recipe, so cool. I unlocked basic poison. Are these all... There's no vent here? You kidding me? I can't even perceive a little vent of where it's coming from. Well, Is there
Light on my feet.
God. Maneuvering through that literally gives me anxiety. And I can't really get down anymore. I blew up the ladder. So I guess we're all going to have to jump down. We're all going to have to lose some HP. That means all of you. Don't be shy. Woof. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. No, I said leap. You don't get to not leap. Who's the last one? Will. It's just a little crush. Lazel? Oh, Lazel, you shit. What? What did I perceive? Or fail? Apparently I failed, whatever it was. Oh, she just ran through shit. Alright. This is gonna suck. Let's go. Whee! Oh, God, that hurt. Oh. Come on. Everyone down here. Let's go, let's go. I felt that. I felt it all the way through. Of course, this little baby is going to stay over here. I'm just going to do nothing. Jerk. Get over here. Okay. Astarion. There's Gale. Now, I just wish my undead had the sense to get over here. Actually, I probably could have done this much smarter, right? Oh, I can't go to the camp. So give me a short rest. Ooh! Ooh! One came to me.
Don't waste a step. In the cage.
Yeah, I'm not going through all that again. Crap. I love the camera angle for this.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my land. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood as spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please.
Pew! Wait, is that the real Auntie Ethel? It is. She hasn't done her illusions yet. Okay, okay. She's about to, though. Nice. I don't think I can hit anyone from here. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do... I didn't do this with the last one, but we're gonna dash it. DoorDash. Skeleton at your service. Since I am here to save her, I will be nice and throw water on her. No, I can't reach any of them. Oh, shush. You decided your baby was worth more than your freaking husband. Or was worth less than your husband.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Ooh, Misty Step. Wow. Now, I know this is an illusion too. But it doesn't matter if I miss. Jesus, Lae'zel, come on now. You are definitely supposed to be better than that. Nothing. Too far away. Oh, come on. Lae'zel, you missed with your melee and freaking Shadowheart hit with her ranged. That's just putting you to shame now. Shit, I should have only counterspelled one. Woof. Missed me, don't want you to kiss me. Oh. Yeah, poisoned me, though. Illusion or not, still hurts. Fire! Yabba do be do baba. Shut up. Not really here for you. I'm here for the goodies. Blight. Nope, not enough movement. Hit. Oh, it is her. So the one on top is not her. Shush. I don't listen to somebody who chooses a dead husband over your unborn child. Wow, really, Will? Come on.
No time to waste.
There, at least we got rid of that one. Shush. I just might take her husband as my slave. As my zombie slave. I don't even think I can reach over there. Ooh, I can. Ooh. I mean, she's saved, but still.
Have to keep going.
Cloak of Shadows. She's not undead. Let's make this level 2. At least it hit. I'm thankful for that. Wee 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 wee. Stab. Of course I missed. Why is it always my offhand hits and not my main hand? She brought the girl out. I've never seen that before. Wait. Did she... Oh. Oh, yeah, I've never seen that before. This is gonna make me feel bad if I kill her. Yeah, no kidding, thank the gods. I don't think you realize how close to death you truly were right there. I swear, if she ends up fighting me, though, I will push her right down that little chasm. I will. I will do it. And I missed. Nope, not enough. Alright. Next. It's her. Okay, good. She didn't do nothing. I literally would have pushed her into the chasm, too. Will actually coming through with the hit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, not enough space, eh? What about now? Still not enough space. Alright, well. I mean, do what you can. 7 damage is still 7 damage. 7 damage closer to death. Gale, I swear you've been useless this whole freaking time. Can you just get in there and actually do something? Nope. Nope. Alright. End your turn.
Heading there.
I'll do Firebolt. Hey. Shh. Did more damage than Gale did.
Yes.
Can I sneak attack? Nope. Tried. Still missed, though. It's not like it really mattered. Really? Ah, you monkey. Thank goodness for my skeleton archer staying here. Speaking of, I'm gonna bring that over here too. Seems to be doing a lot of good over there. Did miss, but at least he tried. Ooh, 50%. And he hit. She disappeared. Oh, up here. I was like, there are no more. Can I pull her down? Oh, please let me pull her down. Not quite. But that would have been... Wait. That was another illusion? Man, this hag is crazy right now. There we go. We're going to precision will up here. Make it a little bit more easier for him. Do it. Boom. Yes, Lae'zel. Hit it. And hit it hard. Or don't. Boom. Can I do Ray of Sickness from here? I can. And it's a miss. Talk to you. Alright, I'll talk to you. Look, here's the gossip. Gale can't hit for shit with his magic, and his whole thing is magic. Just, you know, keep that on the low. Nice. There we go. Yeesh, that was the longest I've ever fought the hag. Usually I kill her right over here somewhere. Alright. Let me go get the Sylvan Stone. Let me go loot the hag. What is this? Corellian's Grace. It's a loot. No, it's a tarnished charm. Alright. Now, sprinkle some fungus. It must be a beast. Well, I'm going to try this. It didn't say that I get an extra one, but I might. If not, I just replace it. Yeah, just replace it. Sad times. So now I gotta kill a beast to res it. Well, to fungal it back to life.
You ruined everything.
You ruined everything. This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethelwood's going to
I'm a
bring my
drow. You realize that, like, we're known for just slitting your throat because you sniffed out of the wrong nostril. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right.
I mean, I only think she was right because
Coffin all the way home.
you had no confidence in yourself at all whatsoever.
Meet their father. I hope you're happy.
You mean like in general, or like right now? Another save. Dun dun dun. Get that bone cap. Get that porgloin. Get that pig's head. Ooh, potion of speed. I can sell those litters at least.
Traps, please.
Yeah. All those are worth selling at least. Wicca chest. And then all of these things, I've never actually used them. It says you can throw them. So I'm wondering what kind of potions they actually, like, what it does. I assume they're all something you can already do in game. They're just renamed. Staff of Crones. Where is it? Oh, that's the thing that's going to raise her dead husband, but he's still going to be a zombie. I'm going to give that to Gale. Considering he's just using a quarterstaff, it's already better. Ching! Yes, necromancer.
These things have stayed interesting.
Tell me again, what is your interest in astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon.
Should
Should like it will it.
flaggeth will it.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Well, that would be a good penance.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
And I want to use it.
Please.
Yes. Rise.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
And he shall have one. Me.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised.
She said she'd bring him back. She didn't say.
Where he was. No.
Yeah, see, you gotta be very specific. This is like a monkey paw type of wish here. You don't do that shit with hags. You gotta be very, very, very specific. Don't worry. I have the wand. I'll make use of him.
You bastard! Give him back!
No, it was. You are mine. Wait. I can't use him? If I have the wand, I should be able to use him, yeah?
Starry. Which of us?
Where is that wand? Where is it? Right here. Oh, it summons him. Oh, that's good to know. Well, all right then. Actually, I don't know why I came here. What I want to do is actually go... Well, before I do that, let me... Where is it? Letter to Kolga. Read. Now, does it say I need to talk to somebody because of that? Druid's Grove. A second note proved that Kaga is in lead with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the Tieflings gone. We found a note proving that Kaga is in lead with the Shadow Druids. This could only explain why she wants the Tieflings gone. Okay, yes, true to both of those. Now, who do I give that to? Can I give it to what's-his-face? The druid who was trying to save the kid's life? At least there's quick travel, so we can at least check it out real quick.
Sure. In silence.
Oh my god, can I kill the squirrel and bring it back? Will that actually do anything for me?
We won't leave them behind.
Going to get us killed.
Or is this one of those things where I gotta wait till Hal's in to prove to him? Alright, Volo. I'll give you the time of day real quick.
Eyes deceive me. A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
That was like 2 days ago, bro.
A few questions. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine, ask your questions.
Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
struck fear, or in the heart of wilting witness.
Oh, that makes me want to stab you in the throat, bro.
Man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
If it was obvious. Oh my gosh, Volo.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute?
He's one of those characters you love to hate and also hate to love.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth the ingot parchment.
But it's superstition all. These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to
Why
the
you stick your nose up so high? Jeez.
If you excuse me, I ought not dawdle.
You've already been dawdling.
Why, goblins, obviously.
Goblins are everywhere, bro.
To chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halcyon, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
All right, let's go see if her little hand boy will let me cause an uprising against Kaga here, or if I have to wait till Halzen, because this part I actually don't know. Yeah, where is it? Wrath or Wroth?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
True, true.
Master Halcyon. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
Then you will give everything.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you.
It's only because we're fellow druids. That's the only reason.
Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Maybe I can talk to Kaga.
Away. I have no more need of you.
There it is. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids.
What?
What? I've never seen this. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Wow. Okay, so I've never actually done that before. That's a beautiful thing. All right, let's see. The shadow druids are taking over. The circle is overdue for some change. Ooh, so I could literally side with them. Not this time.
A shadow druid. Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harm.
Oladen speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with a snitch.
Oh shit.
As you say, Oladen.
Did we just start this whole thing? Did we just start a whole thing? Without even going to the goblin camp? Harmony is not weakness. It is balance, strength. Sylvanas calls on you to preserve it. Ooh, yeah. Let me detect her thoughts. So I might join the Cloakwood Druids? Oh. I might have to go through on another druid run just to see that. Why?
Get out of my mind. Oladen, strike! We take this grove for the shadows.
Yep. And there's that. Oh good, the wolf is on our side. Boom. This guy's almost dead. Oh, is his name? Oh, Loic. I was like, is he Leoric? Ooh, I missed. Archers! Miss! Apparently. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh, nice, very nice. That was good, Will. I appreciated that. Ooh, what is she doing? Oh, transform it to a bear. Get him, Wolf. What's his name? Silver. Get him, Silver. Come on, you can't miss a bear. Yeah, apparently you can. It's gotta. He's gotta. My skeletons have got to be like, you know, losing fingers somewhere, and that's why they're missing. You know what I mean? Like that's. They're not. They don't have enough bones to, you know, shoot an arrow properly. That's what I'm going with here. And I'm gonna stick with that, just to preserve my sanity. Boom! That's right. Flourish? Sure, let's flourish it. I missed. Cool. Let's do Bane. Up to 4 creatures, 3 creatures, but there's no one within range.
Have to keep going.
There are. You can go right here and do 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Ah, out of sight. Well, then just do one then. Nice. Kalga got Bane, but everyone else freaking saved. Bing! Boscula! You can do this, Lae'zel. Take them out. One more hit. That's right. Boom, he did a hold person. That's automatic crit. Or advantage? Something like that. I can't remember. Get her. Man, all my undead just don't want to hit nothing. Do it. 33 on a 15. That's just naughty. Just in case if you thought you were going to escape. It's not going to happen. There we go. Oh, because she has Bane on her. But my... still missed. Poison? Ray? No, let's do Eldritch. Let's do Eldritch. Oh, she almost went over the side. Miss me, don't want you to kiss me. Okay, shoot that bear. There we go. Oh, I actually killed it? Oh, nice. Count a spell. You are casting nobody out. What is she at? 13? Think I can kill her? What do you think, chat? You think we got this? Apparently not. I wanted my character to kill her, but, you know, 1d4 still wouldn't kill her. So, we're going to firebolt her. Apparently we are not. Lae'zel will finish the job. Because she's Lae'zel. Apparently she's not going to finish the job. Let's try one more time. There we go. Talk to Wrath.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the true father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Oh. What is this? Good berry. Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Pinta. somebody else to carry. Send all that to Lazel. Because she uses the arrows. I'll send that to Lazel too because they're having... Is that it? Backpack. Nope, that's steal. Oh, that's not stealing. It's not stealing? It is stealing. Okay. I was like, I was to say, there's at least one more person. None of the good guys died, though. Nettie wasn't even a part of this. Yeah, you.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
I am a druid too. Oh man. Sometimes you just want to punch people in the throat.
Cogger was right. We must put ourselves first. She's dead because of your meddling.
She's dead because she wanted you to be a shadow druid. No respect. Hey, the tieflings are finally allowed down here, though.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Wow. Well, let me go talk to Zevlor. I don't know how much it's going to change anything, though.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice.
True, if she just let me read her thoughts.
Goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done.
Okay, I beat BG3.
And I'm afraid I have more yet.
It's not the first time you've beat it, right?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massive out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
That's not true. 77th? Surely you jest. 77th?
Are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out their
That's a lot. 77th?
scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer.
That would be like...
And we sentence these people to die.
That'd be like 900 hours. Maybe even more.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Hellrider's Pride. Scarlettery, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've min-maxed too much. What did I just get? So I got this, which I think I'm going to send to Astarion. Hellrider's Pride. What's this all about? Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. I mean, I feel like that's, since I'm healing-wise, I should send that to Shadowheart. Well, she doesn't have any gloves anyway, so it works. Cha-ching! Alright, Astarion, you don't have a neck. That sounded worse than it did. Of course he has a neck. Plus, you're not going through every single quest either. Where you are the absolute. See, I didn't know that that was an option.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
I'm not following the first circle. That's probably why you said it, because you know I'm not. Sweet. Sell that. We're gonna sell the loot. Oh no, this is something different. I think it's a neck piece. I think that is too. On my original character, yeah. Just once though. I've only finished it once. I don't like these little bombs. I almost never use them, and I feel like they don't ever do enough for me. Get rid of those. Get rid of... Oh, what the heck just happened? Get rid of a bunch of these. No, stop. Wow, those are worth 106 each. Oh, it's because he's like happy with me. Probably because I'm a druid, though. Wait, it says... That one said 300 and something. He did not give me 300. Oh, those heavy stones could have put on the vent too. Yeah, that would have been nice. 40. Yeah, see? It said sell for 40, but it only gave me 7 gold. This one says 49. That one actually gave me 49. That one gave me 5. I don't want to know. Spoilers, spoilers. I'm not even going to read that. Spell Thief. Rain Dancer. I do like Dragon's Grasp, though. I just don't know if anyone's going to use it. Probably not. The Economy Breaker? What does that mean? I mean, I know what economy breaking in general is, but what do you mean by that? Like you get more gold? I don't ever use grease bottles, like literally ever. Give that to Shadowheart. Yeah, usually I take all their gold, but right now, for whatever reason, I can't use Gale's cantrip to make me 10,000 gold every single time I cast it. For whatever reason, I can't. Maybe because I chose for him to be a necromancer? It's probably it, to be honest with you. Plus, they took that little hack out where you do the bag thing. They took the hack out where you put the bag in there, and then you put all the gold and whatever else, and then you can get it all for free, and you get all the gold and all that. They took that out of there. They fixed it. I tried. I need to kill a beast so that I can do that. I can raise it with my spores. That's what I need.
You have a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps operation suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
Dash of eloquence. I've already gone through those. I know I have.
Killed a few giant bats in my day story, but never hunted a valley.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spore.
Here we go.
Surround them like.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
Spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about it. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Starian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Oh, it is. But I like the freedom to move around, and then I can go get the ogres without having to worry about much. I know, drow do make stuff easy. Like, the first time I played through, my original character, she's a drow, and I didn't realize all that. I've come through here
Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is
as a human.
very outskirts. Ah, the city of Splendor.
Trying to think of what else I've come through here as.
Wait there with my father. What a delight.
Honestly, I don't even remember.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Potion of sleep. Potion of healing. Antidote. Okay, get the dagger root. Mugwort. I still call it Mugglewort, even though I'm not a fan of Harry Potter.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajack, a technique known to few outside Clear. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass. Thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Except you're a necromancer for me. Rules of 3. Where are you? You're right here somewhere. There you are. I just want to read it so that I can get whatever I need out of it. Another character for another run. Isn't this where you discover the Necronomicon thing? Or whatever it's called? Pretty sure this is where you find out. Because there's like a hidden thing over here. Yeah. There it is. And then we go down here. Get the bone cap. Saving. I mean, I'll take this one. And I'll send the rest of this to Lae'zel, because I can. Damn, the brightness is dark. Whee! Stab. Oh! Try it again. Done. Dun 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 dun.
That's curious.
Sweet. Dig it up. Dig it up. Astarion wanted all the glory to himself this time around. Not that that's a, you know, surprise. I've never even done the origin characters. I feel like that's something I should do at some point. Search the cellar. Give me that bullywug. I don't want to play Will. Yeah. He's like really the only one that I'm not interested in playing. Shadowheart, barely, because I can still make her a necromancer if I want to. Well, necromancer-ish. I don't want to do it. I can barely stand Will in my party as is. I would rather just YouTube that one. You can say that all you want. It just has everything to do with not wanting to do anything with Will.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself known.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces.
Only
Zaztam.
You are no so clear. But are you one? Tell me,
I can't.
why not one
It was my only way to play him. That's like saying that's the only way you could play the smuggler on SWTOR.
poor choice? You will be poor.
Oh, I think it was choice 3. Crap. No, I didn't miss the book. I just chose the wrong one. I just didn't read it thoroughly. Because the book was over here. Man, that thing is just blowing shit up. Oh, I didn't even realize I leveled up. It's been a while since I got the Necronomicon. I should have, what you call it? I should have read it. Did I really choose Sleet Storm? I guess so. Feet. I have 2 of them. Ha 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 ha. Actually, you learn 2 cantrips at a level and a level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest in your spell casting ability for all 3 spells. Meow 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 meow. Let's do ability improvement and actually get my wisdom to hit harder. Yeah. There was the rule of 3, and then there was another one, and then there was the one that I read down here in behind the door. I already gave her shield smasher. Kinda. I don't want to give her great armor. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. And you know what? Give me 2. Just give me tough. Give me a dimensional door. Resilient sphere. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Take away Witch Bolt. I really don't like Witch Bolt. Put that up there. Feet. Okay. This is where I'm going to do this. There it is. Midas touch. No color spray, please. Laughter, this, that. Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Dark, what's up, man? I have seen a YouTube short where you actually take his hand because it was, oh, I took it literally or something like that. And someone actually saved their hand and they used it for something else. I can't even remember what it was. How was bouldering of the gates? You know, not too bad. I'm doing Spore Druid, which means I am essentially a necromancer in the druid. I currently have one zombie under my rule, but I also turned Gale into a necromancer, so he has 2 skeletons up. I have Shadowheart also raising the dead, so she has a skeleton. And if I can kill a beast at some point soon, I can raise that up as one of my sporelings. So basically, I'll have 5 undead underlings. No pollen allergy. Yeah, let's do that. Since I put him in traps like all the time. Alright, so I gave you Great Weapon Master. Should probably give you Tough as well. Well, she is at 19 strength, and apparently it doesn't go, these feats don't go above that. So your strength is increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. I don't think she's wearing heavy armor. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass. I already have most of everything. I don't really want those. I like mobile. Mobile's good. I don't even think she's wearing heavy armor. Screw it. Quest reroads and zone drops. Through the starting zones? Why? I would have figured you would have done that already. Like a long time ago. Is there one I want to replace right now? Maybe Scorch. And give me no, I guess I can keep Scorch. What feat do I want to give him? Alright, Zaku, hey, thanks for Am I still muted? I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's really weird. Wow, that was really weird. My whole computer just had a weird hiccup. I'm not even sure if I'm technically back yet. Can you guys hear me? That's really weird. I think the game is like here, but it's... I don't know. Something's going on with it. Anyway, I was saying... you know, appreciate you coming out, watching, and go to your... have fun at work, and... what was it? What did I say? Something about watch all those peasants, or however you usually word it. I don't know. I worded it differently. This thing got me all messed up now. Parasites. That's what it is. We'll do ability improvement on this guy too. All right, let's see. Sound settings. Why is that not working? No. For some reason, my headset has disconnected. That's really weird. Oh, and Dark, for the unlocking everything, when it unlocks all items, that's been out for a long time. That's been out for like... that's been out... Jeez. I almost even want to say it's been out since before Shadowlands. Or maybe it came out during Shadowlands. It's been a long time. It's been out for a while. Yeah, it's that's not recent, but it has it's been there for a minute.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me
The class thing, I think, was
assuming with the appropriate urgency.
either it... I think it was in Dragonflight, actually. Well, so what it did was when you were able, when they unlocked it so that you could unlock other armor types that didn't require specific class, that's when it all unlocked. The specific class stuff, you know, specifically for Paladin, specifically for Warrior, so on and so forth, that came a little bit later, but all the whites and all the greens and stuff, even from you get from quests, that's been unlocked for since they did the you can collect anything as long as it's not class specific. Because I did that a long time ago.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give him... Oh, did I sell it? Did I sell it? No, I didn't sell it. There it is.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our
And he's not going to tell me yet. But yet I'm supposed to just give him stuff.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I wonder why my headset just went out. Oh, it's so weird.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
All right. What I'm going to do, guys, is it is 4 a.m. for me. And since I'm having computer issues, it would seem, / audio issues, at least on my end, I am going to call it here. But hey, I appreciate everyone coming out. Dark, it's always good to see you, man. I feel like even if I stream 3 days in a row, sometimes I only see you one out of one of those days. So it's always good to see you pop up. Good luck with all the starting zone stuff. That is... It's not a lot, and it's a lot all at the same time. It's like... It's quick and easy, but it's not quick and easy. Because you still got to go through it. And you still got to... Unless you have that... that level 1 mount thing where you get in the little sidecar with the little butler looking orc that drives you around. Unless you have that, it does take a little bit. It does take a little while, but with that, it does shorten it down a little bit at least. See? 10 point. Unlock all associate appearances as previously mentioned. There are plans to make quests to drop all associate non-cosmetic appearances. Yeah, but in the starter zones, no one has anything class specific that I'm aware of. Save this here. They have weapon type specific and armor specific, but class specific was for like going into old raids and being able to raid it on a demon hunter and getting a priest. Getting the priest set. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, give me an example of what quests have class specific in starter zones, because in starter zones, there's nothing that I can think of that are class specific. At least not in retail, I should say. Because all I can think of right now is that starter zones, because I recently leveled a warlock, an orc warlock. I've gone through with a night elf druid, a blood elf mage at the beginning of this year. I'm trying to think of what else I just went through. I went through with something else too. But there was nothing class specific in starter zones. In fact, I was even complaining about how the drops needed to change because I was getting, let's just say gloves or wrists, right, that are armor 1, and then the next 3 quests also give me wrists for a drop, but they're all still armor 1, but I'm like level like 10, 12, 14 at this point, and they're still dropping like armor 1, armor 2 items. Yeah, but those aren't class specific though. Those are just armor types and weapon types. Troll. Was it like the in the troll area? Was it like the in the troll area? Was it the like, hey, you're a warlock, go hit the training dummy with X spell or something like that? Yeah, that one was for the trolls. But besides that, so they implemented 2 different things. One was you could go. This was back in Dragonflight. You could go and raid, go and quest, and do whatever you want. If it dropped anything, you would get all the appearances that weren't for, so like so Demon Hunter wearing leather, I could collect all the plate, mail, and cloth pieces, and I could collect maces and daggers, even though I can't use them. As long as they weren't literally class specific, as long as they didn't say this tier chest belongs to a priest, I couldn't collect that. That was the first iteration of that. And if you went through old quests, well, ones that you hadn't done on that character. Excuse me, on that character. Obviously, what it would do is it would show. Let's say it had 3 different weapons, right? But you could only use the sword, so you can't use the dagger and you can't use, the staff. But it showed a sword. So when you clicked on it, what would happen is up in chat, it would say you collected sword of blah, 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 blah. And then it would also say you collected staff of and you collected dagger of. So it would automatically do that. The class specific stuff came this expansion. They weren't even going to allow, originally, they weren't even going to allow one character collect all of it. They were like, well, we still feel that, if you're a priest, you should go collect things on a priest for tier, right? They were like, if you're a priest, you should still go and collect on a priest, but you can collect everything else, is what they said. And then people were like, that's so stupid, blah, blah, blah. If I can collect a cloth chest that's the same look as the tier piece, then why can't I collect the actual tier pieces themselves? And it became it's Blizzard fans, right? Well, not just Blizzard fans, but also the internet and also Warcraft fans. So it, the forums blew up and they were like, all right, fine. And then that's when they were like, we're going to allow people to collect tier sets on any character. So, but like the streamer / content creator So Breezy, this is why I know this one for sure, because he actually, back in Dragonflight, that first part of it, before they changed it to you could get everything, he was like, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this out. And he went, before they released the first part of it, he went to a bunch of raids, right? Like every week on his characters. And he was collecting stuff, but he was keeping them in his mailbox. So that basically it would be like the day that it dropped, it would be like the last day for him to collect out of the mailbox, so they wouldn't just delete. And this was back in Dragonflight, and then when he opened it up, the whole mailbox, basically he just collected like hundreds. It felt like hundreds anyway. I don't know if it really was hundreds, but he just collected all of these appearances he didn't have, except for the tier pieces for specific classes. That's when 11, like you said, 11.05, that's when you can collect quite literally everything. So you didn't even have to start a new character. You could have gone back with your... So let's say you're a human. You could have gone to that starter zone, and you could have just collected everything and done it real quick rather than doing it with a starter character. Yeah, as long as it didn't say priest specific, because there were 2 phases, right? Phase 1 was you could get everything as long as it wasn't literally class specific. As long as it didn't say priest only, demon hunter only. As long as it didn't say that, you could collect it. It's actually not each class. It's what your class. It's not. It's what your class can use. Okay, so that's why I said it's armor type and weapon type. So like, if you have a warrior, then clearly you can use almost any freaking weapon in game except for like warglaives. warriors can actually use every weapon in game except for warglaives, I think. I know they have a huge weapon list. But yeah, so like, it would collect all that stuff, but if you were a paladin, or if you were a death knight, it wasn't going to let you use a dagger. So it wouldn't show the dagger, but you'd still collect it. That one they've had since last X-Pack. So it's what your... It's armor specific and weapon specific. So if, again, you know, it's not like this one only shows up if you're a warrior, this one only shows up if you're a paladin. Both of them use different stuff. Because I don't think paladins can use staves, can they? You're a paladin expert. Can paladins use staves? Staves, whatever they're called. I don't think I've ever seen a paladin with a staff before. I've seen them with two-handed weapons. And I've seen them with shields and one-handed weapons. But I don't think I've ever seen one with a staff before. Oh, yeah. Can paladins use staves? Staves? Whatever you want to call them? I wasn't sure about daggers, but I was like 80% sure they couldn't use staves. But, you know... Yeah, I was pretty sure they couldn't use daggers, but I was like 80% sure they couldn't use staves. But in any case, I am going to head out for the night, morning, whichever you would like to call it. But Dark, appreciate you coming out. Wolf, Zaku, everybody, I appreciate you all. I appreciate the new follow. Thank you very much. I should be back on tomorrow night at the very latest. If I can, I'll be on during the day. My day, your night, Dark. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll be on tomorrow night at least. So until next time, guys. Start up that campfire, warm your feet, sit your butts down, take off your armor, and start to sharpen your blades and eat some good food and have a good laugh with a few of your friends and fellow adventurers. Until next time, adventure always waits, my friends.